So, remember that thing I said about not playing Jam before the stream? Turns out that was a lie. Also, I'm testing out captions. Like on the screen. But yeah, no. I like her. She's funny. She's like the exact type of character I wanted. No, wait, I could do... Ooh. Like Jam a lot. She's really silly. She is. Hi, Taco. She can do... I've been learning like a couple things. I haven't necessarily been doing a lot, but like she's exactly what I needed. Too low. There's no way that's better. Wish I could get a wall break after that though. I also want to figure out how I can use Puffball a little bit more. Still... I also need to figure out stuff I can do with the other follow-ups. Because I'm doing like very... I don't want to say suboptimal because it's only literally day 2, but it's like, I feel like I can do so much more with that. But also part of it is like using it specifically for the pressure. I wonder if I can super after Puffball. I think I can. It might be specific. I don't think I can. I think I can... Oh, that would be a lot though. I'm trying to get a... I'm trying to get her super out of the dash because I think I can do it. But the timing might be... Not sure. I think it'd be easier to do it off Puffball. That's highly impractical. I'm not even gonna worry about it. I feel like I could get so much more off of Gekudin. And Ryutsu. I really like, trying hard is hard, so I try hard to try hard. And like, it actually is very reflective of kind of like the attitude she's taking, at least for Strive. It fits her very well. But I'll probably I'll end up... I might switch, like, what my main song is at this point. Jam kind of really makes me want to get, like, actually good at this game. She is literally the character I was waiting for since Season 1. And I got mostly what I wanted. That's too far. But what if... Because I know I can do... Whoops. Whoops. That definitely feels stronger. There has to be something better for corner carry. Oops, hang on. I felt like my mic was way out of sync. Or like not where it should have been. That's too high. And then I didn't get it. Oh. Wait, when did that work? Oh. Alright. Probably because it bounces. So what if? No, I can't get that. I don't think I got anything there. Unless... There has to be more that I get off of that, unless I probably have to burn... I'd have to burn RC like very early for that. Either way. Because it only maybe just occurred to me that I could... It's a lobby match. I think? No, player match is the house. Yeah, player match is the house, because I want to at least be in this... I want to at least be in the training menu. Because I actually want to put time into her now. Automatic. Actually... First to two, winner stays. I don't know, what's the... What idea I should put? There we go. Wait, I have to make sure... All normal winner stays. Yep, that works. Welcome. Probably gonna need to open something in a sec so I can pin that. I wanna learn her. I wanna learn her specifically. I've been waiting so long. I feel like I deserve this. Because it's mainly the mind stuff that I feel like... It's mainly what I wanted from her to begin with. But like, I've always just kind of, I don't want to say naturally, but just like usually been pretty bad when it comes to combos. Works well in combos. Hmm. I guess that's for either supers or... Yeah. That was way too much meter for damage that wasn't worth it. A little micro lock. But I don't get much off of Gekurin. It's 92. It's 103. So that's still always better. That might mess up timing. On at least like a couple things. But I guess it depends on if I have certain things. Whoop. Yeah, I think that's better just like as a combo tool. Like, of course, the thing that it told me that it was good for. But more like, if I have the chance to do it at the end of something. Because it gives me a chance to line up for a super. But if I'm using a combo like that, then I'm not gonna get value out of it. Guess it would depend if I get a... If it's a big counter hit combo, I guess. Is that hello? Actually, I didn't see... That's a low. Oh. Huh. And that's safe. No, that's just blocking low. That doesn't mean that it's... That is a low. Oh. That's a low. So a crouching kick, crouching slash, and crouching heavy slash are all lows. And of course their sweep is too. Wonder. Wait, how far can I go like that? Right, not heavy. I'll keep that in mind. Yep, and that's low, that's low. That's low, that's low, that's low. I think that hits. Yeah, that's better for jump-ins. That hits a little bit too high. But that's a good air-to-air. Actually, both of these are. 6 frames, 7 frames. So these two should be going for air-to-air. This is for jump-in, this is for cross-up. Question is, what should I do with these? Hi, Saidaku. That just goes full screen. But what if? I want something like that that doesn't take burst. That doesn't take RC, not burst. Hers is also not too bad to do. What do I do? Oh, right. I didn't pin the room code, my bad. I said I was gonna do that, then I got completely distracted. Come on, I'm not doing anything, that's the problem. Okay, there we go. Now that's set. What can I do, though? Oh, you can also press dust to break. That's the air flip. This move can be handled in Ryujin, Gekurin, Ryutsu. The trajectory of these moves is then different from the standard versions. If this move is not cancelled, you are able to act midair. Smooth leaves you vulnerable to throws and has a long recovery when it whiffs. Standard parry. Interrupted when you're... It can't be roaming cancelled when whiffed. Okay, so I have to be very careful about it. So how much does it change the trajectory? She's funny. The double overhead or the single overhead into a low? Like, that's just mean. Hang on. Can I make you block that? That's 2 standing and then 1 low. All guard. Block switching enabled. Better part. Then the blunder begins again. That's not if you decide to go low. I was playing her for a lot of yesterday, so I am perfectly happy to kind of like to get into fights. As I might have tried to fight Love Knife, did not go well, but I got a couple of good hits and a couple of really interesting parries. Yeah, Love Knife. Let me... Here. I actually don't know if they're streaming right now. I think they are. But yeah, I mentioned them. Well, let's mention more like no, they were playing Strive yesterday. I saw and I'm like, might as well learn, and then didn't mean to have that on the table. But yeah, I practiced and then he kicked my ass. I can't even paste it. But it was still fun. It was still fun, and I didn't feel that bad in comparison to... I didn't feel that bad in comparison to it, because I fought a... Because they also play Baiken. It's been a while since I played, and I'm like, oh, okay. 300 more hours than me isn't... Not 300 specifically, like 220 more hours than me isn't too bad, right?
Find him yet? Not a hair. With a dash
I love her. I knew it. That was bad. Hi, Sally. Yes, I do like Guilty Gear.
Piece cake.
Also the Banui, that has bunny speak. But I hope you're doing well. I am doing very well.
Ready for you. Quite the hungry loser.
Also, the glasses are growing on me. I wasn't too crazy about them initially. I like them. I like them a lot.
Twice the worth, none of the cost.
I like the glasses a lot. I think it's neat. They're very pretty.
Are you ready?
Speaking of biking. I also kind of want to give Biken. I wanna mess around her again sometime.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves,
She's the only fight. No, I play a bunch of different fighting games. I played Multi-Blood type Lumina. I played Under Night. I played Uniclear. I played Unis 2. I played Dragon Ball Fighters.
There's no winning or losing, just knowing yourself.
God, what was another one?
Lucky you, but this isn't over.
I'm typically more of an anime fighter. I also play Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. It's too slow. I used to play MK like very casually. Like very like I'd play if people had it, but I wouldn't. Not entirely true. I think I played a little when Scarlet was added to 9. Because I actually really liked her playstyle. The wall carry is crazy. Puffball is obnoxious. I never could get into Tekken. I tried Soul Calibur a couple times. And DOA like a little. I think Tekken was the one I put the most time into for like a 3D fighter. But it wasn't enough. Speaking of not enough. That hit?
Quite the
Okay, I guess that's fair. Played a fair bit of MKX on Xbox, but I haven't played any MK since I started playing GG. I used to play a little of SF4. No, I played SF4. SF4 was one of like the first games that really got me into fighting games. SF5 I played a little bit more consistently. I played Jerry and then I played Ibuki and then
Way too hungry.
sometime after that I left.
No room for two best chefs in the world. I doubt you can imitate my flavors.
I'm being normal. 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 I can't answer. I can't reply to that. To that lion. I keep messing that up, like, in the worst way. GM is incredibly cool. Hi, Tentacle. Tentacle? Woo. Oh, I got mixed up on what side I was. And like, God. That actually worked. I'll take it. Huh. But yeah, I feel like somewhat of a fake Jam fan because like I started playing the way that I started playing these games is weird because I technically started playing with Xrd. Yeah, I think I started playing with Xrd. Then I played Rev 2, but then I went back and I think I spent more time with Plus R. But then that was before Strive came out, and then I put more time into Strive than I did into either of those two. So like, I feel like a Jam fan the same way that I feel like a Baiken fan, but I actually put more time into Jam and Plus R. Like the triple amount of cards that she could stack was insane. That was bad. It's been an accent core high. I've been striving since season 1. I've been waiting since season 1. I remember specifically when those leaks came out of like the character names of like, hey, here's potential characters. Here's potential characters that like this game could have. And Baiken was on that list, and Alphal and Jacko were on that list. And Jam was on that list. But I only ended up waiting multiple years for Jam. That was such a bad time.
My blade doesn't need to think.
I dragon kicked right as it came out. If that was a split second sooner. When they gave Jim the parry. When they gave Jim the parry, and I knew I was waiting, I knew that all the time that I put into Baiken was completely worth it. EU connection NA. You'll be fine. I've played with far worse connections, trust me. Oh, I think they just started one. Actually, this gives me a chance. I was thinking about it, and like I wanted to commit to it. I can't. I like her without the glasses way more. Well played. Well played, Saidaku, I should say. My bad. Like, the two things that are like killing me the most is that both Mushi and Love Knife are like both Baiken mains. And like, I don't want to say like I feel like an imposter. But it's like, oh, they actually really like this character. And like, I've been kind of playing her because none of the other characters appeal to me. Like, Asuka's funny. Like, he is probably the funniest character in the game. Like, at least to me, and the fact that he has to play around cards entirely. I don't like Bridget's playstyle. She doesn't fit for me. Same for Ram. I don't like Nago. I like counters, but I don't like a lot of my game plan being around the counters, so I don't like Anji. I don't like Faust. Chip is very fast, but Chip is like the rushdown speed of like... I'm also gonna go here. Chip is the rushdown speed that like I can't do. Like, something about the pace is like way too high. Not as fast as full screen. Full screen kick, it's such a jump scare. Like, he's too fast for me to play, but I can keep up with him. If that kind of makes sense. Like, I enjoy fighting him, but he has the same problem for me that Yosuke has in P4AU. Also, I play Persona. Where it's just like, I don't like playing it.
This is your only chance to stop me.
Chip versus Jam.
Hi, Love Knife! Person kicked my ass yesterday. I am slowly trying my best to get a little bit better with Jam, so I'm not a fraud. I wasn't on my main because I was using her as a temporary main while waiting for Jam. But there were still some pretty good ones though. Like, I'm used to going... Ooh. Like, I'm used to going, what? What was it? Like 100 sets with a couple people, but only winning like 2 to 3? That was stupid. Yep, that's that. Yeah, me doing that dragon kick was really stupid.
That didn't even kill much time.
Like, I don't mind tracking Chip and like I can understand what he's doing. I can't play that character. You didn't like Milia? I didn't like it. I don't like her, I don't like her, I don't like a lot of her game plan around Oki. It's not what I want from the character. It's not what I want in a fighting game character.
Knew that they cannot. Duel 1. Let's rock.
You're going nowhere.
Ooh. I need to remember that Jump K and Jump Dust are better for air to air because I keep hitting slash. Oh right, yeah, that Viper follow-up is new. Looks cool.
What a bore.
Sidewinder, but after the DP. Yeah. Looks really useful, too.
Are you ready?
Side-ish winder.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So
I actually didn't see, like, all the new moves that a bunch of the characters got.
heaven or hell.
Like, I know...
Turn down the heat. You've gone stale.
I know Kai got a new one.
Wait till you get a taste of this.
Soul got a new one. I can't remember... Who else got it?
Duel 1.
Takalka... the... Tentacal, thank you for the follow. All customers are welcome to Atelier. Staggered fire slash. That is slow enough. I need to remember I'm not playing Baiken. It's too slow on that. I wanted to get the parry on that. Oh, the stall in Fafnir's like enough where if I think about it ahead, I'm not gonna get it. Okay, I can get that if I do slash. I can't do heavy slash.
Out of my sight. Out of the way.
My exposure.
I should have burst sooner.
Stop wasting my time.
I was debating if bursting before the wall break would have been worth it, and the answer was that it should have been worth it. Like, I feel like... What's the way of putting it? This is day 2 with Jam. It is day 2. But also I have like... What? Also yes, GG's. I have like... I'm not using this as an excuse. I was gonna say like, oh, I only had like 80 hours, but now it's at 100. I'm now at 100, and that has been me playing very... I want to say like intermittently, like since Baiken came out. Like I think the last time I played this game, quote unquote consistently, was like anyone can hop in. The search ID is right there pinned at the top.
So instead of reflecting on themselves,
I like having... I think it's probably because of just the benefit of my size. At least like currently, where like I just like having people who are... I like people who can just... I like when people can kind of just join the lobby and just like all have fun together. But that definitely feels like a benefit that I can only... that I can only... I want to say indulge in for some reason. That I can only really indulge in when I have like a small audience like this. Blood Moratorium. I love Dragon King. That move is... I love it. Alright. So like, I've played a lot, but it's been against like very specific people who play relatively specific characters. Like, I'm very used to fighting pots, I'm very used to fighting Nagos, I'm not used to fighting like 90% of the cast. Stupid. I also really need to get other bad habits like out of my system. I knew it! I knew the chip was gonna get me, and I didn't know if I should have puffball to get close or not. I should have. Only my fence character isn't even done. I want to get more arrows. You already have like 300! Like, I gotta grind more. I gotta grind more. You keep grinding. I gotta grind more. Granted, I can't say much because I'm kind of doing... I was doing the same thing with Deadlock for like the last week. Oh. That... That felt excessive. I'm sorry. I really didn't need to do that. Show me your Deadlock hours. Listen, I'm only at like... I'm at like 300 something. Oh my god, I forgot that it like does this.
Are you ready?
I don't think I'm allowed to talk about my hours. Listen, I'm at like 500, I think, hours for Marvel Rivals. And like, a lot of that time was kind of in the first couple months, so I'm not allowed to really say much. Please? I need to stop thinking I'm Viking, because every time I'm close, I keep thinking I have my close slash again. That's not this character. It's gonna hurt, but I'm gonna live, but that's gonna wall break. The damage really does feel lower. Gun. I did play Viking for 2 years, I know. The apple does not fall far from the tree. We're just gonna ignore that. I gotta stop trying. I gotta stop trying to... Ooh. Fuck. I tried to super that. But if I did, you still could have just PRC'd and it would have been fine. It's a 4-digit number that starts with 4. Listen, there's a reason. There's a reason I'm terrified of ever looking at my and my FF14 playtime. I can't look at that. I can't look at it. Like, somebody told me that the tracker can go up to days, and I'm like, oh, I can't look at that.
So instead of reflecting on themselves,
I also need to get this new stage. I forget if it's in a battle pass or not.
heaven or hell.
Depending on who the other characters are, I might get the pass.
Nothing but troublemakers these days.
I don't even like Robokai.
With all due respect, I will defeat you.
Potemkin versus Jam. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Who'd you buy it for? Down if they're just new characters. I'd be interested in new characters. Because, like, I'm genuinely so happy as is with Jam. Oh, right, that's ship. I need to use meter for that.
Potemkin wins. Duel 2. Let's rock.
I was wondering if I should have bursted that or not.
Proceeding with the mission as planned. Copy that.
I really need to get the... There's like something in my head that keeps saying, close slash is like your best move. Close slash is not my best move. Close slash is not my best move. There's like a bunch of... How do I put it? Because it is still day 2. There's still like... How do I put it? There's still a few... Like, I'm trying to still figure out buttons I need to press during scrambles. Because, like, I got to the point where with Baiken where I knew how to do that. But, like, learning that for an entirely new character who is also rushed on focus is gonna be a little bit much. But trying hard is hard, so I want to try hard to try hard. Why? Upper body invincibility, that's why. That chicken kick that might have killed. That stupid kick is never not gonna make me smile. Oh, that wasn't real. I've could have gotten a lot better. I could have gotten a lot of stuff. Oh my god. I could have gotten a lot of better things off of that if I was thinking a little bit more. But I kind of panicked. Because also... Thank you for stopping by, Taco. Because also one thing that I do like about this, or at least like when I'm able to host like open lobbies like this, is because the interest seems to be so spread that like people get to try like playing against different people, either being higher or like hopefully around their skill level.
I am prepping. No scrap.
A silent victory.
I say as like the 100-hour-old baby. I was about to say 100-year-old baby. That's not the same thing. Oh right, you can jump. I need to stop doing that. Why did they give him that? I also usually don't like that color palette, but on Leo that actually looks pretty good. That was so stupid on my part. How fast you can DP that, good to know. That's so stupid. That was so late. That was safe from up there. Wait, what the fuck is that? That took me 2 seconds to realize, wait, that's a different stance.
No rest.
It's a guard point? I can hold forward heavy, forward slot, and block anything but lows. Okay. I was wondering what that was because that didn't look like a normal stance and I don't think I've literally ever seen it. I literally don't think I've seen somebody standing like that.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Does that capture? It does not. Damn. Doesn't lean forward either. Ugh, that's nasty. Remember what's like good enough for a certain range. I messed that up. I could have made that a lot cleaner. My air dashes are also way weaker. Okay, close slash is my solution for that. So my issue was that I was using heavy slash.
Why you hungry loser?
I was right about to say, like, I might have been a little bit hungry for dumplings. But then, just like, the image of you've met me at a very Chinese point in my life just, like, flashed in my head. And I realized, oh. Maybe I'm having influences.
Are you ready?
Going to heaven, didn't expect it to be Chinese. I mean, I've had a crush on Jam for a while. That...
Duel
Just gonna ignore that. Oh. That was stupid. I blocked that, but I thought, what if I could parry the first hit though? And then my hubris. Jam is just kind of low though. But she is way more. I am... Very, very normal, healthy thoughts. I keep thinking she can't parry projectiles. That's what that counts as. I saw the jump and I'm like, oh, I didn't expect this. Like, oh, I guess you're just up here often too. Cool.
Are you ready?
There's certainly a TikTok about this character. What does that mean? I just think they might have known that her fans like her legs. That is all that I'm going to say. It's so funny that I'm like now struggling with the exact type of game plan that I would run on other people. That's nasty. You don't need to do that. I'm like, oh, I can press this button at this range. No. Oh, they're biking. I'm not. Ah, that was stupid. I should have heavy slashed. That's fucked up. Step. I need to go back to my Persona roots. No. I gotta I gotta stop jumping with it keeps happening. I felt like we were tethered for like 30 seconds.
Are you ready?
I was like, huh, this is kinda good. I am getting better. I am getting better though, even though I am recognizing the brain cells that we are sharing actively.
They blame the beasts. Heaven or hell.
Now go with the baby blue eyes.
I'm prepping. No scrap.
Sharing a brain cell means the convo is happening. You get it. You get it.
No words are needed in a duel.
Nagoriyuki versus Jam. Duel 1.
I love the violin on this track. Hi Nago, I did not miss you. That has to be. Nope, I'm used to that. I've that has killed me so many times. That's just far enough. That's why.
Do not undermine yourself. There's fight within you yet.
Nagoriyuki. Duel 3. Let's rock.
Love Mortarian. Fuck!
Business today.
For a split second, I thought the baseball was coming, and I completely forgot. Oh, wait, I had to wait for the meter.
Do not wallow in defeat. Take pride that you did your best.
How are you stuck on the cabinet? Striver? See? All better. Yes, the subtitles are now on the screen. Hi, Effie. You know what? Fuck it, because Asuka's too funny. Have a good night. Shadow Wizard money game. Right. Asuka also changed, because they gave him... He can just summon the pillars.
Mankind knew that
He doesn't
they
need to get them
cannot
for
change
cards anymore.
society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts, heaven, or hell.
I wanted to learn him. I wanted to learn him just because I thought it would be funny, but then it's just like, I'm not doing this.
Your interview's right this way.
I don't think you're gonna hear Asuka's
This
theme.
may trump a perfect plan, but I'll take my chances.
I hate him because he's hot, TBH.
Versus
Hey,
Jack.
listen.
Duel 1.
I almost learned Elfelt. I am not without sin. Also, that's your type. Interesting. Actually, no. Twink. I get it. Didn't want that. I might die.
I'll let you have the win.
It's because it's not on the auto music select. So I don't know what song this is, but I love the violin on it.
So they finally gave them what?
Aw, this little owl. No! When could you teleport? I hate this shit. Asuka's too funny. Holy Orders 3.
How
Okay.
rude of me. I haven't announced.
No, because I love that violin. Minecraft plus friends. I don't play Smash because I want to avoid Minecraft. But good to know, you're into Twinks. I'll keep that in mind. Joke's on you, I mean Steve. Oh, that makes sense then. Haha, got him, GG. Kai's second best team. It actually is really good. I was looking through the music again because I was like, okay, if I am gonna play this song, if I am gonna play this game a lot, I'm probably not gonna only be playing. Probably not gonna only be playing Jan's theme. I'll find like a song that I like that's more instrumental. The card gamer avoidance? No, I find it funny in a fighting game. For every reason that I hate Astro and that I hate most roguelike deck builders, put that in a fighting game and it becomes the funniest character, and then I want to learn how to play that character. That's why I bought Asuka.
Duel 1.
Ooh, that's a good Unica color. They also changed her super, so I don't remember what they did to it specifically, but I know I saw Ricky talking about it on Blue Sky. That was stupid. Actually, I'm a genius. To stop doing that. So bad. We could talk about this. Like, on paper, Asuka should annoy me. Asuka should annoy me, and Susanoo should annoy me, but neither of them, like, significantly annoy me. And I don't fully get it. Like, I don't get why or how they don't annoy me, but for some reason they don't. Fuck. That looked like a close match, too. Of course, I can only see the health bars, but still.
Are you ready?
I also need to make sure that I send a friend of mine the room code. I play neutral as fuck. Like, that's why I liked Baiken. That's why I was able to play Baiken for so long, because I like the neutral that you can play with her. And now I have to, like, relearn all my tricks. I need to stop doing that. I need to stop falling for it. Like that. I need to stop doing that. That doesn't work from that far. That's that.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Fuck. I'm feeling how strong that close slash is. Far slash is. I was way too late on that. I'm surprised that didn't kill me. That's a split second too late to block that. I was holding down back, but then I held back like at the last second. Experience and you dealing with it. That's basically the Baiken experience, where you kind of have to play the other person's game for a little bit, and then you can play your game. And that's kind of what I've been used to doing for so long. Oh, right. Let me make sure. That friend has the code. But like, that's what made her... Like, that's what I like about Rushdown characters. Thank you for stopping by, Love Knife. Nobody clipped that shit. I got my ass kicked. Thank you for the games. And thank you for the games yesterday, too. But I think, like, that's what I like so much about Rushdown characters, is that, like... Here, I can go into... Like... Because I feel like I keep bringing it up, because, like, I'm not very... I don't think I've ever really been particularly strong when it came to, like, making my own combos. Like, I've always been way more about mind game stuff. And, like, that's not an excuse. Because, like, the mind game stuff is very subjective and kind of, like, depends on who you're fighting and when. And, like, any hit that I do get, like, I need to turn it into something. Curse doing damage is kind of hilarious, my bad. What? Wait, Curse does damage now? Forgot it. I mean, with the faded jumper. Oh, great.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves,
I'm also complete shot in the dark, just purely based off of what you said before. I'm assuming Happy Chaos falls somewhere in that,
At least bring in more.
in that appeal range for you, I'll say.
Show me
Sheesh, I don't have time for this.
Jam versus Chaos.
I also didn't think...
Duel
Oh, like, Chaos is hot too. That answers it. Something about somebody just pulling out a gun still gets me. Alright. What? I also need to get better about actually using my cards. That back roll just distracted me.
always act two. Slap.
She's so cute. She's so cute. It's like there's a rock in a barrel, like... Shit. You just gotta pull the trigger. Oh. I don't think I've ever seen that animation. This rock's in the clip, it'll still shoot, trust me. Isn't it still like after you pull it out, still just heavy slash? Or did they change that? Support me. Oh, I forgot it's gonna keep doing this. Yes, but you can shoot portals now too. Why did I think? Why did for some reason I thought for like a split second like wait, isn't that something that Zappa also had? But like no, that's not it. Because I could have sworn I'm trying to think that there was like another. So there was another fighting game character that did something similar to that.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
This better help.
But I know that they're experimenting with something like that for Magic and Tokon. Oh, there's a... Yeah, I see it. There's like a slight delay, but you can really change up the angle where it's coming from.
So I can throw you.
So I can throw you.
Time for a plot twist. Let's do it. There we go.
It doesn't autocorrect. And I still got that. The lock-on still doesn't kick until later. Yeah. I need to stop doing that.
This work. See?
Yeah, I see that delay lately.
Let's make this fun. Lousy shot. This better help. Let's make this fun. Lousy shot. There we go. This better help. Let's make this fun. Yep. Yep.
Aiming in the up portal, aiming in the lower portal, calculating trajectory, jam player, puffball.
All yesterday on the beat pace and you scarfed it down.
Jam wins. Duel 3. Let's rock.
Jesus. I either blocked that or I parried that. Sometimes I really don't know which one is the right answer.
Let's do this. Nice.
Oh my god. The delay on that is killing me. The delay on that kills me a lot more than even the portals themselves, really.
Just a regular old arm.
It throws off my timing. Kinda not able to. They probably wanted to give him more for like set play. At least so that he's not as much of like a mixed monster as he was before. But also that is entirely hearsay based off of my complete lack of playing.
Let's make this fun. This
I
works.
really like that Unica color.
Yeah. I suck at this.
I'm also unfortunately
Let's make this fun.
used to stupid head stomps because of Chun-Li. I actually kind of wanted to get Unica,
Better help.
but she still wasn't. Oh my god. Still wasn't exactly my style. Ah. Okay, I see it now. It's like a minefield zoner. But I wonder what the input for that is. Especially if you're, like, supposed to do it fast.
So let's do this. This better help.
Slap.
Just a regular old unhappy ending.
For some reason, like a part of it, they still just gave him the semi-auto. For some reason, part of it's still incredibly funny to me that he just gets a gun.
Are you ready?
Like not even like the fake firecracker. Not the firecracker that like Baiken gets. No, he just gets an actual gun. And it makes sense for the setting. Like I get it. I don't know, something about like an entire cast of super eclectic characters with their own unique weapons, and then this dude just gets a gun. A joking dude and smashing. Well, that's an airsoft gun that people are like collectively thinking is like a normal real gun. Though the special is just called gun. So like I kind of get it. All that, and I didn't even kill. It's hard. Plus, he also gets to do Rainstorm, but I guess Chaos kind of gets a Rainstorm too. I need to stop doing that. Ah, I'm stupid. Also, the little holding the bunny. I didn't even realize the bunny had like little gloves.
Are you ready?
Oh. Ice Slayer. I heard they made him less Unga Bunga, but like, I don't believe it.
So instead of reflecting on themselves,
Don't worry, I'm sauceless, don't worry. So is another one, my friends, but they keep... I hate fighting Slayer.
You are way too hungry.
do you require an escort?
Lucky you, but this isn't over.
Oh, she doesn't have anything for Slayer. Interesting.
Versus Slayer. Duel 1.
I'm waiting on it. Yep. Not dealing with this. Ah, that was so bad. We can just pretend like that didn't happen. That was the second off.
Still want to handicap. Obstinacy.
Duel 2.
Why? I got the right side of that and everything. Oh, you can air grab that.
Till the bitter end.
On your cheek like fine whiskers.
A winning team. Oh, Danny.
I got the parry right on that, and because it doesn't capture, just left to the other side. Someone to SK Vision, my harvests are bountiful. I hate. That's probably one of the big things I'm gonna have to get used to. Because Biken's parry would catch stupid bullshit and then pull people in. But like, Jams is a two-parter, so I can't use it the same way. That doesn't look like that hits almost full screen anymore. But I could be wrong. Alright.
Undefeated and unmatched.
Another hard part that I'm going to have to adjust to. Why did Unica say it like that? Another hard part that I'm gonna have to adjust to is solutions that I had before. I need to mentally come up with it.
Are you ready?
Because like that match used to not be as bad for me. But like I have to remember, okay, right, different buttons, different ranges. Like, there's a lot of small things that I got a lot better with biking at that I'm going to need to learn from, that I'm going to need to learn for Jam. Because I'm just not, I don't have the experience for the, I don't have the experience yet. Oh yeah, you can hide like right behind there. Barring my katana or my ponytail.
Are you ready?
But like, that's mainly just gonna come from playing more. Like, the more that I'm gonna play, the more I'm gonna get into scrambles, the more I'm going to lose certain scrambles when I press certain buttons. And eventually I'll be like, oh no, okay, I can win if I do this. Or like, I win certain scrambles by doing this.
They blame the beasts. Or hell.
At least bring in more customers. No room for two best chefs in the world. I doubt you can imitate my flavors.
Jam. Versus Jam. Duel 1.
There's certain bit of knowledge that only comes with experience, and so the best way to do it the best way to do it is just to get into those messy fights. I'm not dealing with that. That sent me all the way to the other side of the screen.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh.
Slap.
For some reason, I didn't think you could do... I didn't think you could do the kick one from the... Well, not the kick one, even though all three of them are kicks. I didn't think you could do the low after doing the crouching heavy slash. Giovanna was also a character that I wanted to try. Like, for my playstyle, she was like the closest to one that I could have put time into. But I don't know. Something about like a couple of her specials, like they didn't work. They didn't, not that they didn't work, but like something about it didn't click for me.
Instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beasts.
Despite her game plan, like,
Or hell.
being what I kind of wanted,
The troublemakers these days.
like it just wasn't,
Yeah, don't care. Can we just do this?
in execution, it just wasn't what I wanted.
Giovanna versus Jam. Duel 1. Let's rock.
She too is hot. That's really stupid. Oh, that captured me. That might be dead. Yeah.
move. Not quite. Fear on the wind. You're pretty strong.
I didn't know if crouching slash would have been faster. I thought that there was gonna be an RC. That's why I got scared.
You're slow. Get by me. You're slow. Up here. I'm throwing you. Grant stillness. Oh, you're done now. Pretty carrot. Up here. Taking aim. May I borrow you?
Business today.
Slash.
True, but
I didn't realize that the bottom of her shoes had like the little puppy pads. I didn't notice that.
Are you ready?
Because I'm a normal person and I don't spend most of my time looking at feet.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
I played GM, I'm looking at the legs.
Reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. Heaven or hell.
You'll scare my customers away.
have you been practicing that one?
Giovanna versus Jan. Duel 1. Let's rock.
I like it. Clouds bouncing. Up here. Hunt you down.
I didn't respect it.
Now, calm down. There.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
You're slow. Get by me. Grant stillness. Not quite. Scared. Pretty, here I go. Nice. Okay, nope. Pretty strong.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
You're slow. Not quite. Scared. My apologies. I'm throwing you. Revere the sky.
Keep forgetting she has that air super. That is a little bit. Yeah, that's dead. Ooh, I fucked up.
Hungry loser.
Fair and normal character.
Crying? Tastes that good, huh?
Tap your ankles into dragon kick, I win. Fair and normal character. The worst part is that I didn't notice that I had that stocked. I didn't think I had a card there. I was expecting to burst, and then I got the second hit and that killed him. Like, oh.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. Duel 1.
Ooh, that is a slick color for Venom. My own red and black bias aside. Ugh. That hit from that far. That didn't kill. That hit from that far. Kind of plays to think on my favorite color combo for Soliax. I am usually... Well, that's because I keep jumping around from like different franchises. But like, there's not usually like a color preset that I am very attached to. Like, I tend to just find kind of like any one that I like. Stupid. I could have called off that way before.
Hungry loser.
I also will admit, I kinda like her screaming Wacha a lot. I like her screaming Wacha a lot. It's stupid, and because it's stupid, I like it. Misker. Fuck. I said Misker? I was trying to say Mr. Kiesk.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they
Right.
blamed the beasts, heaven.
Yeah, because he gets the soul color.
I'll try to miss your face.
I will show you the might of the Thunder Seal.
Kai versus Jam. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Ooh. No, I'm completely out of meter.
Is that all you have to offer?
Kai wins.
Like,
Duel 2. Let's rock.
non-fighting game? I'm not sure what you mean. I need to stop. Like, I keep hitting slash when it's like one of my worst options, like that close. Kai is a good Christian. He did work for the Holy Order. I can't fight that.
Jan wins.
A little bunny sneaking a snack.
3. Let's rock.
I still don't know fully what like the lightning state does. Not what I wanted. Oh, that caught me. Ooh. Belligerent move. So dead. Yeah, I hit slash. More damage from his stun moves. I could have sworn to also put you in more in like more block and hit stun. Like, I know getting hit by it is bad, just like in general, but I can't remember specifically like the reasons why. Because I've also just never really fought against too many Kais. Which is funny, because I feel like that's not a hypothetical. Jam does. Depending. Depending on circumstances, I'll say that.
Mankind knew that
She can watch me as much as she wants. She's earned it. Oh, right, because that's projectile. Ugh. I also do like that, like, between this and Rev 2, Xrd Rev 2. What the fuck? They alternated Kai and Soul's hairstyles. Oh, there was a meter for it. Ooh. I didn't even think that you could... Well, not that you could. I just didn't think that about doing like a projectile and then PRCing it.
Are you ready?
Which is a lower risk. It's just a lower risk H version TBH. I can see it. I end up taking a break from Strive every now and then.
Society.
I'm probably gonna actually stick with it a little bit more recently, this time, at least so I can keep playing Jam. But like, I keep forgetting how freeing and how open
I'll try to miss your face.
the RC system is.
Kai versus Jam.
Because I'm like, oh, I don't get anything off of this, but then I'm like, wait, if I RC it, then I get so much more. That was projectile. That's sad. Oh, or not.
Will you withdraw now?
Duel 2. Let's rock.
I'm also really bad at dealing with shimmies. No, it's because I'm sexually attracted to Jam. It's a little bit of it's a little bit of both. I also thought I was on player one side for 5 seconds for some reason. I fucked that up.
That was a fine bout.
Also, her being able to cook also helps too. I like women who can cook and not mystery food acts. Also, a little bit of tummy is nice too. I can't lie. I'm more... How do I put this? How do I put this before I know how I'm gonna put this? I got a lot of accusations as a Baiken player
Mankind knew
that I only played her because I was horny for her. Incorrect. I like Baiken for her playstyle. I like Jam for her playstyle. And I am horny for her. Jam is what people think I was when I was playing Baiken. She can collect Shideful samples or recipes often so they can eat. Given the rabbit, she probably doesn't taste all of her dishes before giving them to somebody. Or else, this poor guy stuck as a rabbit wouldn't be here. Also, I wouldn't technically leave. Not technically, I wouldn't leave her alone in a house, like, for longer than maybe 10-15 minutes. I mean, the record of burning down places that she owned kinda makes me concerned. She is a walking OSHA violation. But at the same time, that kind of makes me... That's gonna sound bad. It's...
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of
She's
themselves, they blamed the beasts.
hard-headed. I'll say that as like the nicest way I can put it.
At least bring in more.
She's very hard-headed, and a part of me finds that very attractive.
I'll make this painless.
Sheesh, I don't have time for this.
Jam versus Melia. Duel 1. Let's rock.
It's over. You might live. Eyes on me. Slow. Sorry.
Can I chop out of that? I gotta remember, I can't do... I shouldn't do air slash. I should do...
Melia wins.
I can't do air slash, I have to do air kick, or I have to do air dust. Both of those are a lot better for anti-air.
Sorry.
How'd I block that low? I did it again there. That's dead. Oh, not. I shouldn't have jumped at that.
Sweet dream.
I think Melia was also in that camp of being faster than I like personally playing. Even though on the paper she is a lot closer to kind of like my taste. Full of OSHA violations. I can't say anything. I can't say anything.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Choose fight.
All I'm saying... Can't say anything. I can't say anything. I'm just gonna let that one rest. Also, semi-untrue. I did play Testament for like a little bit. And like, I think I'm decent with Testament. I'm just not... I don't like playing Testament's playstyle. I think that was mostly my biggest issue with Strive, is that there are a bunch of characters I like, but not necessarily a lot with playstyles that I like. I think that was her jumping P.
You have the basics down.
Melia wins.
She's fast, but something about the air movement isn't what I wanted. Like, how do I put it? Like, Baikon's focus on footsies is the thing that I kind of like. Sometimes hear someone like their thoughts. Like a read.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts, heaven, or hell. Duel 1.
That Red and Black on Venom really does look good. I messed that up. I messed that up so bad. I need to stop doing that, because that just wasted like a lot of my meter. All it took was the tip. Also, seeing the characters from like launch roster and then comparing it to the DLC, like, oh, you can really tell when they got a lot more elaborate with the character intros and outros. Because some from the launch roster feel way more basic.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead,
But at the same time, that's kind of like an appeal.
they blamed the beasts.
I actually was thinking about it, like, earlier today, honestly. Where, like, so many... Well, not necessarily that. But, like... I think in Strive, like, the characters are probably like, chilling out more than, like, any other fighting game. Like... There's not a lot going on for, like, huge ambitions. Like, a lot of it is after the main story has happened. Like, it's kind of just these characters going about living their kind of normal lives. Like, it's interesting.
Duel 1.
By all accounts, the setting is technically, like, peaceful. I gotta remember, you know. Remember Morgan? Block this overhead.
Show me your blood. Rehearsal's over.
Positive bonus.
Almost there. No heart.
Slap.
Oh, I forgot if that can drift up or not.
Worked up.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Right, that was in the air. That still hit, of course.
Slap. Duel 3.
That was nasty work going for the command grab, though. I kept trying to jab out of that. That's not real. I fucked that up. I was trying to do the super and I fucked up the input. Actually looking to help too, that wouldn't have killed. So I was putting in that effort for nothing. And I didn't have the meter for super, so I don't know why I went for it.
That was a beautiful false setup.
Like, mentally, I had a plan, but then it's just like, oh wait, you don't have the meter for that, and that wasn't gonna kill anyway, so I don't know why you did it. That's kind of, that's like generally kind of like a big problem for me, where like, I look at the enemy's meter more than I look at my own. Like, I keep that in mind a lot. I don't keep in mind my own meter too much, and that's like a very big problem.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. Duel 1. Let's rock.
But that's just like a personal thing where like, I just need to get a lot better about where I'm looking. I wonder. That's wild that that switched sides and breaks wall on the wall that I had you at. But whatever. I don't care. Look at how much I don't care.
Show me your blood.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Wanna see heaven? Well,
Fuck, did that bad? I might be dead.
Slap.
That was very, 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 very messy. That was so messy on my part. Best things are sometimes. Unfortunately. But like... Because this is a me thing. This is entirely me thing. Oh, I am stuck on here again. It's entirely a me thing where like, if I win because of messy scrambles like that, I'm not happy because it doesn't feel... I can't say earned. Cognitive behavioral therapy. I can't say that doesn't feel earned, but it doesn't feel... It feels lucky. And when I want to get better at something, I don't want to feel like I'm getting progress because I'm getting lucky. I want to feel like I'm making that progress because I'm making the right decisions at the right time. And in part, you can say that, like, winning like that does count as like me getting better, but in my mind, I'm still thinking, oh, but I just pressed buttons there. None of that was intentional. I know what I wanted to do, but then I messed up and then I didn't get what I needed.
So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beasts, heaven, or hell.
No, so you just decided better, but I didn't. I pressed button.
your interview.
Duel 1.
Like that. Like, I am unnecessarily harsh on myself for stupid things like that. Well, and mostly when I just want to get, like, better at something. I'm surprised that that counted. Oh, rock. RPS can still be RPS, even if it's just rock. No, but I'm a scissors player. I have to think. Not what I wanted. I mess up because I like keep keep thinking of like the wrong things. Got ya. I keep rolling my thumb. I keep rolling my thumb, like... I start from, like, down forward, then rotate back, and then... I'm immediately hitting puffball. But I think it's when I'm messing up the timing on the slashing, because doing that, like, that's getting me to super sometimes. And that is entirely an execution error, which is something that I can work on, but I just need to get better at it. At that. Otamimimos. And like now I have this own barrier in me. Not even necessarily a barrier, like it's a marker of just like I remember how well I felt when I was playing Baiken.
Nothing but troublemakers these days.
So I have a reference point of like, oh, if I was playing Baiken,
Not hold
like
back.
I would have known what I should have done in a situation like this. But that's me moving entirely to an entirely new character. Yeah, the set play and combos will come. Like, that comes with experience. No tether. There's the tether. Either I hit that too early. I think I hit that too early. Because I feel like I could have parried Yozan-san. I saw that, I saw the RC and I still burst. And the hardest part about going up against your own mirror is like finally having to deal with your own bullshit and then realizing, oh, that's why people got mad. Not even that people got mad, it's like recognizing, oh, dude, those were... That's why instinctively my mind is going, oh, you press these buttons in these situations. Because I'm seeing what the enemy is doing, because they were my character. Even worse if like I somewhat recognize, but they're being used in a different playstyle. Like that's kind of the one. It's kind of like the one I want to say like benefit I have when fighting Love Knife, because like their Baiken is incredibly similar to mine. Though, you know, obviously the difference of like 200 more hours than mine, but still. It's me finally being on the other side of things that I'm used to. which one should hypothetically make me better at fighting it, but also two, better at using it if I go back to Baiken. That's probably, well, I can't even say if. Because, like, I'd still probably want to go back to play Baiken. There's a lot of things you can do with Roman Cancel in this. Like, I'm still getting used to the... I'm still getting used to, what were they? The fast Roman Cancels. Because I know there's a bunch of things you can do with them. But also a lot of that comes with, like, your own experience and testing. You're like, oh, why did I carry momentum when doing that? It's 4 AM. Oh, right, you are EU time. Damn, I forgot. But it's also Saturday, so I'm like, no, I understand. No, thank you for stopping by, and thank you for playing. Like, no, that... It's open lobbies for a reason.
Change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves,
Let's sleep. Well, hopefully you rest well. And no, and like, sincerely, thank you for the games. It was a lot of fun. I'll hop by sometime. I definitely might be doing this a little bit more often than I used to, just because I wanna get better at this.
Challenge accepted. I want to learn.
And the only way to get better at this is to keep playing.
Utica versus Jam. Duel 1. Let's rock.
It's like I already... Ooh. It's like I already feel like I've... I already feel like I've improved already since yesterday. Not nearly as much as I'd want to. But progress is being made. Good morning, Ace.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Like, I'm learning a lot better about how to approach with Jam. I'm going to be careful. What if I do that? I wonder. That... Oh, that didn't kill. If I did the other one, if I did Gekaren, I would have won. Because that would have kept me in the air.
Can we wrap this training up?
Best jam I fought so far, to be fair. I doubt that. I doubt that, but thank you. Shouldn't have done that. Playing fights the controller. I play on. I am a pad player. Keyboard, nice. I think. I know a couple people play on. A couple people play on a stick. I have a buddy of mine. I have a buddy of mine who plays on stick. I think Love Knife was playing on stick. Because during the stream yesterday, pretty positive it was sick. Also, let me change the settings so that we can kind of just keep the matches going. Think I can? Oh no, I don't think I can. Oh no, I can. Okay, perfect. But yeah, there's some people who play on Hitbox too. I can't. Like, I'm very... Just because of when I started playing fighting games, like, I'm stuck on controller. But I've at least upgraded to a DualShock. That also probably explains why I get a couple of missed inputs, because I keep rolling my fingers the wrong way. Not what I wanted. Alright. Why did I do that? Wait, I can carry the momentum with that. There we go. If I did that the other time, I would have lived. Ugh, that was a mistake. Took on a leverless and everything else on fight stick. I've also heard that where people have different preferences based off of what they're playing. That was weird. I need to get... Don't worry, as long as you're not a homunculus, then you don't need to worry about it. A tentacle. I just still need to ask Yagi about how to do the... daily check-ins. So we're gonna ignore the fact that I tried to Wachayu. Or we're not, I guess.
Can we wrap this training up?
All you need to know is that homunculi are not people, and only people have human rights. I keep hitting the parry too early. That was a mistake. Does Abba have human rights? Technically speaking, oh my god. By my rules, no. But she's not one of my homunculi, so I'll say that. I'm also learning the utility of that move. Abba is not one of my homunculi, so she at least gets human rights by not being my homunculi. I've been, for some reason, it only took until now for me to realize, oh yeah, I can use the specials in the air. Which includes the slide. Which means it'll also change the trajectory of where it kind of goes. It's like a lineage. They are peasants. I mean, I wouldn't trust the homunculi to, like, do anything important. I can use them for tests and such. I didn't mean to do that. That wasn't a call out, I was just stupid. Ooh. I need to be so much faster about the parry. Because I'm catching like a couple of them, but I'm not doing the follow-up. I'm only getting the parry and then getting hit after. It doesn't work. I need to stop doing that. Come on.
Here I go. How's that?
No. Okay. God forbid a girl get a little Chinese. Damn it. Is that wall break? I'm stupid. Got killed off of that. Ugh. I can't lie, for a split second. For a split second, I considered getting hit by it because I wanted to see what Unica's hair would have been in that super, in that color. The thought crossed my mind for a split second. Unica is also cute. Like, I can't...
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
For as much as I think I like literally 90 to 95% of this cast, like, I just can't. I can only play like 2 to 3 characters. And of course they're like 2 of the most close range, like, footsie characters.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Ooh. I was scared about that backdash. It just feels like I'm walking around with a shotgun. Gun. Damn it. So, okay. So it's not just... It's not just any time that it hits, it has to hit, like, deep into the dragon kick. Like, near the start, then I get the big kind of cash out with the 2 hits. Because otherwise I only get the blue dragon. And not the RPG. I'm just gonna end this joke immediately. Actually, let me... I kinda only want to use... I kinda want to use Cradle of the 4Bs, but at the same time, I really like... Very big bias for original Times Square. But also, like, I also like Planet Akami. What, Dragon Quest? That's different. Blue Dragon and Dragon Quest are two very different things. Legally distinct. Please do not ask Toei. Not Blue Dragon. Like, they're close. They're adjacent. If you really think about it.
Are you ready?
It's funny, because, like, I think I played the demo for Blue Dragon, but I never played, like, the actual full game. But I knew 2 to 3 people who, like, actually played it, and they really loved it.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. Duel
I thought I switched to Land of Kami. Ugh. That goes so far. I didn't have burst. Why can't I get the super when I want it? I keep not getting the super when I want to. Like, in important combos, but I'll get it when I'm messing up Puffball. Thought I was safe from that. I messed that up. Ooh. I have no one to blame but my own hubris. She even gets a dorky spiral eyes. I'll take it. Forgot that goes full screen. That also goes a lot further. And it's like slightly faster. But I think, what was it? I think uncharged, that's like... Uncharged, I think it's +6. Or it's like uncharged, it's neutral.
Cannot change society.
And then on charge, it's like +6.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Ooh, damn, that caught me. Need to wait for that. I'm scared. What happened? Sure, I'll take it.
It's a difference.
I won't be mad. I'm not mad. Be careful about that. That cross up got me. That upshot got me. That upshot got me bad. It read me like a book. Well, she had like a cute little pog face. I would do totally normal things to taste Jam's ramen. Just like once. Both a bias of her being my favorite character and also just her
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
getting the hang of Unica. I can feel it.
Reflecting on themselves, they blame the beasts, heaven, or hell.
Like, there's... It's not weird, but like... You can kind of feel when like your opponent's getting a lot better or more comfortable with a certain character.
We're under special alert status.
Like, you can feel it slightly.
Considered hostile.
There's a lot more kind of confidence and assuredness, like when somebody is a lot more comfortable in like a character. Because it's one thing to feel it yourself, but like in a fight, when you're fighting the same person again and again, like you definitely can feel it. That was way too early. I'm learning why I like this character. I'm relearning why I like this character, I should clarify. Because she's belligerent. She's so... What's... Sick Carrie, thank you. She's so...
You gave me your best shot. Now eat up.
Like, it's a little unga bunga. Also, welcome, Sarge. Like, she's very. In my stream is slightly unreal. You can't have shit. They won't let you. If it's slightly unreal, then you instantly have to suffer. You're not allowed to play the game anymore. Granted, I was not better on Baiken. Where like if anything was slightly unreal, I'll like, oh, okay, let's see if I can parry it. Then I parry it, and then I get a full combo off of it. Sometimes you like a character who can kind of just smack her face against a brick wall, and then the brick wall loses. I like jam a very normal amount.
Are you ready?
One good step before the road. Yeah. I think that is fair, because I probably should take like a 5-minute break to stand up. Because I have not been doing that.
That they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they
Because I've been playing jam too much.
duel one. Let's rock.
You got it. Go. How's that here?
I also haven't like fought against Unica too much, so like I... Ooh. So I have to get used to dealing with her. And dealing with her range! Figure out what to do in situations like that. Ooh! Yeah, that's I keep forgetting about the red follow-ups too. Like Unica, ooh, was an interesting character that I was interested in. But I looked at her playstyle and just wasn't for me. I think she's cool. I think she's really cool. But like, it's one of those things where just like, I can't play her. Love you, Puffball. I can't lie, part of what's like hitting me, or like part of what's like keeping me, is like the muscle memory of some of the muscle memory of doing the side stuff. At least from like plus R. But on that, like I had what? She had like a roll that could go to the other side. I messed that up. Puffball is obnoxious. Oh, but I have no burst. God forbid I just went ahead and overhead. Gotta be so careful. Ah! Come on, that dragon kick wasn't gonna kill you. That dragon kick wasn't gonna kill you, just stand still. Damn it. God forbid envious have a mix. That would be Testament, but also yes. If you want to call throwing out raw dragon kick a mix, that counts. Oh, I almost had something there. I don't know if that'll kill. It'll hurt. Oh no, that kills. Never mind. Knew it was kill. Sometimes rock throwers can be right. Hi, I'm Rock Thrower. I play Jam, of course I'm a Rock Thrower. Ooh. Thank you, Under Night Wave Dashing Tutorial, for teaching me how to run up and block when dealing with a character who can keep throwing beams from full screen. I owe you my life. Good cat. Ugh. Nothing bad will happen. Nothing bad will happen. That went way too high. That was a misinput on Puffball. No, I could definitely feel you getting a lot more confident with Unica. Like, you were definitely commanding a lot more space. And like, I really didn't have an answer to it. Ultra Christy, hello. But no, good games. I need to get you. I need to get you and one of my other friends, like, to play against one another. Like, you two play like the same characters. Give me 1 minute to BRB, just so I can stand up, because I haven't done that. Whoops. Yeah, 'cause I need to stand up, like, very, very briefly, or else my body is going to explode. But I'll probably do a couple more games. She is so much fun. Like, she is like exactly kind of what I wanted her to be. And like, I think that's the reason I kind of, how do I put this? It kind of is why I feel like I'm solid with her. Cause like, I always felt fine on Baiken. Like, I never felt like she was my best character. Well, no, she was my best character because she was the only character I played. So by default, she was my best character. But like, the way I wanted to play Baiken was not clearly the way that they kind of made Baiken. I like her kit a lot. I like it a lot. The multiple overheads, the multiple low checks, the fact that she gets like a little flip that she can do that puts her into the air, like there's so many parts of her kit that like I specifically wanted, and I'm so glad that I kind of got, because they're all the stuff in a fighting, they're all the stuff in like a close range mix-up focus character that I want. Oof. Hang on, I have to still remaking the room really quick. Because like between the multiple overheads, between the standing kick being a low, which I think is funny, but it's also nice, I'm never gonna complain about that. Hang on, it'd be a lot easier if I actually just show this like, well, in the game. Because I've only been looking through her... her command list like a little bit. Like, I'm still trying to figure out where to put in the 6K. Because, like, it makes sense to me. It makes sense, like, why I would use this, why I want this, and, like, how useful it is. But like getting that just kind of like off of anything, I can't really tell. Ease of use of 4 is a lie to actually unlock GM. She's near as hard as Eno. That makes me more excited. Genuinely, that makes me more excited. Because I like the mental game. I like the mental game a lot. Like... having... here. All. That includes low. Okay. Because, like, there's the mentality of just, like, so many different options that you get. If I want to do that... yeah. Because I could also do... like, the fact that I can do flip and then do normals and then I can still get, like, Gekiden out of it. Whoops. One. Whoops. And that's, like, if I have the charge or not. But her optimal combos and mix setups are, like, frame perfect lengths. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that for a bit. I need to not panic in, like, very silly situations. Because Baiken also had a lot of that stuff too, where like it felt like a lot of her, well, I can't say that much. But like, I think, no, because it's been a consistent thing, at least for me, where like I end up playing a lot of characters who I can be the 5 hits video, right? I'll keep that in mind. But like, I've never really been like a super strong, like, combo monster. Like, sometimes I can do certain things and like I can get certain things to string together when I need to. Oh, you are... No, because that means... All guard. Disabled. Crouching. Oh, that's not an overhead. That's not an overhead. I thought it was an overhead the entire time. I thought that was an overhead. I thought that was a command overhead the entire time. I'm stupid. I think it's this K is mainly as a franchise from K normals. Go to 236 count 236H. Wait, let me... Oh. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Because you check them low and then you get this follow-up. I'm out here playing Johnny because I like a man whose abs can grate cheese. There's so many. There's... I can't say anything. Again, I'm a jam player.
Like an undercooked fish.
I can't say anything. I'm a jam player. There's so many people. That's also something I do genuinely like about Strive and its community. Like, openly horny. I'm fine with that. Like, I genuinely love it. And it's not in the same way of like DOA. That's every male character. Asuka. Asuka. Yeah, it's definitely not as much damage, but it's the fact that it can connect. That it connects those two. Dude literally has his tits and abs on full display. He wants me to look. Put them away, slut, but it's just a picture of Johnny. I need something better for that. I have something better for that. Whoops. As long as I like actually hit it. So it's getting hit by it. Yeah. So if you can combo 3. Ah. 236H, 2K, and 6H. $2K into 6H. Oops. $2K. My bad. I was pressing the wrong thing. Ooh, that does connect. Whoops. Yeah, timing on that's a little specific, but like I can do it. Then doing that with the 6H. Whoops. Alright, put the card. That's fast. Let me see if I can do this consistently though. Hang on. I think I have to wait a little bit. Yeah, it's a little bit of a wait. Whoops. Yep, alright, that was it. Yeah, interesting. That's the structure of most of our combos. Anything that pops them up like 2H, 6K, 6H. She can do that link. Wait, really? Interesting. But the timing would have to be careful. I wonder if that's how... CS2H works well. Makes me... I'm kind of the... I don't mind links all too much, but that definitely would be something I'd have to practice. Because a lot of it is just kind of like getting my memory down, of getting the muscle memory down. Sort of. Whoops, I had something there. No, that won't work. Or... maybe it just might be the timing. Also, recognizing this for a hit confirm is also like gonna be a bit for me. Because I don't know if that's safe or not. Whoops. Where are you not? Oh, because that starts low. -4. So realistically, it's safe. Like, it might be the enemy's turn, but like, I'm safe. Yeah, because that's also -4. So that's like fine. -35 and I kept doing it. Yeah, because like, that's also something I'm not necessarily putting like a lot of focus into like right now. Not for lack of desire. But more so like I know people are gonna end up figuring out like good combos for them. Or like good combos for Jam. kind of like a huge part of the game, like no doubt. And like there's gonna be stuff like that that I can practice, and like that'll make me better. That'll make me better off of like the hits that I'm getting. But like that I'm willing to kind of just like accept like takes time. What was it? It's like three different things. God, what was it? There's mechanics, there's sense, and then there's something else. There's mechanics, there's sense, and then there's like a third thing that I'm forgetting. It's a really good mindset to have. Because like, I think a lot of people end up getting like lost in the weeds on combos. Not in like how do I put it? A lot of people get lost in the weeds of like, oh, I gotta be able to make sure that I do like the big combos and stuff. And like, that is important. Like, I've lost matches because I keep dropping combos, or like I don't have like a proper follow-up for certain things. But like, especially when like you're kind of just getting used to a character, or like you're going to the character after having played like another character for such a long time, like being able to just go like, oh, I should jab in moments like these because I keep getting caught in weird things. Stand slash is 9 frames, that is 7. But that hits slightly further. And that hits low. Like, learning the small things like that typically are what I end up, I don't want to say focusing on, because that's not true. It's mainly stuff like that, like the stuff that I'm going to be using more like constantly than, hey, if you get a clean jump in and you have 50 meter and the enemy is this close to the wall, do this. Like that stuff will come in, but whenever I'm first learning a character, like I want to develop that sense with them first of like, hey, I'm getting pressured, what do I do in a situation like this? And it's like, hey, either crouching punch is crouching P, 2P is 5 frames. Has like slightly more range than standing P. Like that's touching him. That's technically touching him, but it's not hitting him. That hits him. Yeah, it's like the same range about as standing P. But then standing kick is a low that hits 7 frames, so like if I have a little bit more space and I'm kind of looking for something a little weird, then I can do this, and then if that hits, then I can also connect into this. Let me... Like, the important things are still important, and those are all the things that like I need to kind of focus on. Random. Like, being able to hit confirm and stuff like that. And like, being able to figure out like what's safe and what isn't. But like, if somebody is hitting me, if a solo's hitting me with like, close slash, like, what do I do? Because the combo's not gonna save me. I don't have a bunch of reversals. I have a super that like I keep messing up the input on. But that's gonna... That'll get better with, whoops. That'll get better with experience, and just the more that I play this character and the more that I have to kind of like do the input repeatedly. But it's like the mentality of the fact that I need to do that under pressure, that I have to do that sometimes in the middle of a combo, after figuring out if like a hit connects. Like the comfortability with the character is kind of like the main thing that I focus on first, essentially. Because like if I'm not comfortable with the character, I'm not gonna do well with the character. It doesn't matter how much I like practice. Which is why I end up having a much bigger focus on on like neutral a lot more. Because I tend to just be very comfortable in neutral. But that's after like I really get used to the character and kind of like the things that I should be doing. Because like now I know her crouching kick is 6 frames. Not as fast as her jabs. But it reaches further. And it still hits low. So like if I'm trying to like edge my way in and just like tap somebody in the legs, then I can keep doing this. But if I'm close enough where like I want to start a little bit of offense pressure of like keeping them like, okay, do you stand or do you block or crouch? Then throw out a standing kick, and if it hits, then I hopefully don't get pushed back enough and I can do that. And then I get something off of it. Like, that's kind of why I was waiting for Jam, because her playstyle is very, or at least the way that I end up using her, or like the way that I can kind of figure out her playstyle, or the way that I want to use her playstyle, is that I want to kind of overwhelm the opponent. Which is funny, considering that I don't play the faster characters like Milia or Chip, who like arguably could do it a lot better. But like, my version of overwhelming is like, I want to kind of smother you in a bunch of options. While also still having like some semblance of what I know I want to do in different scenarios. Which is also why I need to get a lot better at my instant air dashes. Goes way too slow, and then I can easily get caught out. Just also, I want to keep them like closer to the ground. I don't remember. What was it? 1, 2, 3. It's 1, 2. Oh, right. For some reason, I completely forgot that she gets her second jump out of this. That really depends on like getting good with that. But it's stuff like that. Like, I like these little tricks and stuff like that. For the easy version of Jam F Shiki. That means I am making progress. But like, stuff like this is why I love Assault and the forward operating, not forward operating, god, what is it? It's Assault in Eunice, and it's also just like one of the movement options that it's one of the movement options that god, in Type Lumina. Whoops. yeah, and figuring that out is also gonna be fun. The super jump that gravitates to the enemy. It's the... Oh my god. It's like Assault in Eunice, where like you can press forward and... In Eunice it's D. I think it's D. But like you press forward and D and it gives you like a little forward hopping attack. Like... The little hop. I don't know why I haven't just been calling it the hop. But like the little hop that you can get in Eunice and also Melty Blood has it. For like some characters. Helena, thank you for the raid. I was actually gonna message you. Because I saw one. I hope you had a good stream. You finished Dishonored. I think you were also playing something that got a stealth drop. But I was gonna message you because I saw that you picked up Strive, and 2.0 is really good. 2.0 is very good, and that is not my Chinese bias. Final sentence. Right. That did. I thought that came out. No. For some reason, I thought that was something else. For some reason. Gifted you Strive. Close enough. And it's also still made by Arcs. So like there's some bits of Grand Blue in here. I say as I play as a character who has like nothing related to that at all. Oh, that connects. That's almost 200. But then... That's the same amount. That's the same amount if you have a card. I think that's fine. Crunch in the past month, so I don't have the energy to learn a fighting game TBH. It is a lot. And also because, like, I have been way more... How do I put this? Because of Deadlock, fucking beat my ass so bad, put me in the improvement cycle. Because of Deadlock, like, I've been way more like, oh, I kind of want to grind on certain games and like get really good with certain characters. And Jam is one of those characters now, because I waited for her since Season 1. I can't be doing shit like that. That takes so much meter. And like, I feel like I'm getting like a good way through with her. Like, the combos and stuff is gonna take a while, especially if like it really is like a lot of the frame setups and stuff. But like, how do I put it? The frame stuff is not the stuff that I'm most focused on. Like, I'm not focusing too much on the combos. I really want to figure out kind of what I should be doing in neutral until I get to a point where I feel like I'm losing because I'm not killing the enemy fast enough. In terms of, I'm getting a lot of touches, but I'm not converting those touches into damage. Because if I can figure out kind of what I'm doing... If I'm figuring out what I'm doing... How do I put this? If I'm figuring out enough of what I'm doing to make the touches consistent, then I can know which combos I should focus on, so I can focus on which conversions are more important to me. You used to interrupt your opponent's offense as a startup is invulnerable. But this doesn't have an invulnerable startup. Wait, really? That's also 6 frames. No, that's 10. So this takes like a little bit longer to start up. But it gives me the cards. Also, you want to end every combo with the overhead kick unless you're wall breaking. Gekurin. Yeah, Gekurin. Yeah, because that would typically, that was something that I kind of noticed in, where was it? When I was doing this, like when I was doing this kind of stupid stuff. She gets a 4-way mix off of Gekurin Ender. I love her. I love her. I love her so much. Yeah, because this is the safe option, but then this is like the... Yeah, because that's the hard knockdown. No, I see it. Most people just focus on combos and not how the character interacts with their opponent. Yeah, that's kind of... Also, forgot to say, it's also her safe jump if you OTG with crouch slash after a throw and cancel into Gekurin, it's a safe jump. Wait. Oh, I see it. Oh, I see it. I like it. Alright. What was I gonna say? 2 things. 1, if you need to raid and run, I perfectly understand. Thank you again for the raid, Lena. Let me... First. Did the music change because I knew that I was playing Baiken? Whatever. It knew. Staring at me, I know what you are. Man, straight brawl. You're learning why so many people really like ARAM. 6-6-hour work week on top of 30-hour stream. Yeah, that might kind of tire you out a little bit. Maybe a Johnny Bane, but I spent all of yesterday learning Jam. No, but no, that's like genuinely useful. Like when you... No, whenever like a new character comes out, like being able to interact and like mess with them a bit, like no, that helps a lot. But like, I had what? 60, probably 60 plus hours on Baiken at this point. So like a lot more of knowing what to do kind of like in neutral, like works for... Does that not connect? Oh. Interesting. She also feels slightly harder. Not harder. She feels slightly lighter. Like, I don't know if that's just like me. 2H hard knock. That's what it was, because it was a hard knockdown. Yeah, that's what you get out of it now. And it also combos more consistently after crouching slash. Because I remember there were some ranges where like it wouldn't work, but now you get a hard knockdown. But if you get a hard knockdown, that still sets you up for... You can still time that right for tether. But like, yeah, I wasn't very I wasn't even like really good with Baiken. Like I wouldn't consider myself good with Baiken, and like barely Tiger Knee. Like it takes practice for me to do it. But then my luck. Lord Knight says Baiken is probably stronger, but way harder now. I believe it. Because they probably did have to compensate for a lot of things, especially because of parry and then also because of Wild Assault. My Fate Unlimited clothes. I think somebody was talking about that in the server literally just today. Oh my god. But like, I used to play Baiken. She used to be literally the character that I played because I had no other character. And like, a lot of the things that I wanted to do with Baiken weren't... How do I put it? Kind of her strength. Like the way that I'm playing Jam is the way that I try to play Baiken. And it's a very odd type of idea to kind of work with. I think that's too far. That is too far. I'm gonna say, hey, Unlimited Codes is the Tiger Knee game because you have the Tiger Knee card jumps to get special cancels off some special moves. Fuck that. I'm not doing. I'll stick with Melty Blood. I'm not dealing with that. I can put up with a lot. I will deal with like 1 to 3 frame links. I can't do Tiger Knees consistently. I like trying them. I like doing them, and like when I get them, they feel cool. I can't do it consistently. Like I've been playing Anime Fighter since like what, 20. I don't want to say that. I've been playing Anime Fighter since Ultimate Marvel. I'll say that. And like I've been getting. And it literally took me until like 3 years ago. I'd say 3 years ago, like safely, where like I can like instant air dash most of the time. You don't want a Tiger Knee. You don't want a Tiger Knee jump cancel within a 4 frame window. No. No, I don't. I played SF4. I don't like the 1 frame links. Don't make me go back. I'm tired, boss. There's a reason I played there's a reason I played Jam. Not Jam. There's a reason I played Jerry and Ibuki. You're like some of the only characters with target combos in that game. Like, I have accepted... Not like accepted as in like, I'm not gonna get better at it, but like, I've accepted that my strength when it comes to fighting games is a lot more in the mental game, and less in the, like, hard execution types of things. And like, I like the execution. I really do like the execution, but like, when I'm playing I mostly just want to play to have fun with like, with people. And like, that's like when I was like, when I was playing with Love Knife like earlier, like in the stream, where like, we would both be in the corner and we would just keep jumping. We would both jump in the corner, whether I'm on defense, whether I'm on offense, and then they're on defense. But it's still just like, oh, for some reason we just keep jumping like that, and like figuring out small things like that. Like That's why that's why I don't mind going like 100 sets with somebody if I'm going to lose like 90 to 95 of them. Because I'm gonna get 5 wins, and I'll learn a lot from those 5 wins, as well as from a bunch of those losses, and like I will feel slightly more confident. I'm an execution head. I don't need to think as much. Yeah, I don't need to think as much if you did in 2 interactions when I get you. Die. If you die in 2 interactions when I get you. But no, like, no, that's a genuine, like, valid playstyle. Like, not... I hate saying that. It's a real playstyle of just like, hey, I'm gonna make the match short because I don't want to give you the chance to live. So I'm gonna turn any 2 touches I get onto you into a kill. I did not mean to say that and then do 200 damage with the kick. This character's funny. But like, no, I'm trying to remember which Evo it was, but I could have sworn that there was like an Evo where they had like a prompter and it was like showing the different type of players who were who had like specific play styles. Like one was like certain players were more focused on getting like downloads of you, and like after they did that, then like, oh, the game's over. Some of them wanted to finish the match as soon as possible, like to prevent that from happening. Others wanted to slow down to neutral as much as possible because that's where they really excel. Like, I like those ideas of like different fighting game players. Of like, there are some people who are combo monsters who can do like incredibly difficult combos. There are some people who can absolutely control the neutral space as like in an insane degree. And then there's some people who's like have a passive kind of just like, all right, I need to figure out what you do. And then after I figure out what you do, then the game's over because then I'm just completely in your head. I'm more the character who likes killing you before you can think because I like going unga bunga with certain characters. Not even necessarily, because like there are a bunch of characters in different games where like I'm much more kind of neutral focused. I'm somewhere in between like the one who wants to kind of download you, but then also the person who wants to kill you before like things get bad. Which sounds kind of it sounds kind of like what's the word? Contradictory. First thing I love on new characters is which buttons are hit confirmable, because then I know what moves are going to lead to the biggest damage. Yeah. Like that's also like very smart. But then like to compare that to the way that like I lab like new characters or characters who are interesting to me, like the first thing I do is press the buttons. And like it took me a while. It took me a while before I learned, oh, a lot of people don't do that. A lot of people kind of just go immediately into a game and just like, no, I want to fight, I want to figure it out like in the middle of it, instead of just like, what if I go into training, I take 3 minutes, and I literally just see what my buttons do, and then go from there. Like, what things stand out to you? Like, oh, this is what this range is, that's like that range, that looks like that's good for an anti, for air-to-air. That looks like it's good for air-to-air. This one is slightly faster. So like, probably like in air-to-air, these might be interchangeable. Actually, can I get him to jump? I should be able to. Yeah. But like, because of that, because that's a good air-to-air, I can't really do anything else to kind of like follow up on top of it. but I can do a jump dust. And if I can do that, that's a hit confirm. And if that's a hit confirm, dragon. But if I do get like a jumping slash, actually, is that actually any different? Oh, it's like a difference of 5. So like if I think the enemy is gonna jump, like I'm still better off just doing the jump kick. Yeah, because like the same damage is like an air grab, but it reaches from further and has a chance of stopping an enemy in the air. Whereas that's a little bit slower, but does like slightly more damage. But like, that's the type of things that I focus on. Like I focus on kind of like the singular buttons, what do they do in certain situations, what's probably better to use them like in or for. Is that special cancelable? Like what's like a safe block string? And like if I do get like a little bit of damage, then what can I do with it? What can I do if I have like a little bit of meter? And like it extends out from there. By no means is what I'm doing like anywhere close to exhaustive or even, what's a way of putting it? Optimal, I guess is a way of putting it. They're by no means optimal. They're by no means, I'd say completely thorough. Mostly because like I've always been kind of bad when it comes to finding and like digging into like new combos. Like I've just naturally been like very bad at that. Not even naturally, I don't want to say that. Like I'm not very refined when it comes to like finding my own combos and stuff like that. But like I can figure out enough. I can figure out enough where like I don't feel like I'm completely kind of out of options. Which is also why I tend to like lean a lot more towards characters who are more focused on neutral. Because like, okay, I might not get a lot of damage, or I might not get like as much damage as possible, but if I can keep winning interactions, then I can win the match. And that's typically how I've been winning, which is why like that other part kind of comes in of me learning my opponent and like figuring things out. Because like, yeah, probably getting a lot bigger hits, probably getting a lot bigger damage off of small things like really would help a lot. But if I'm also comfortable enough fighting who I'm fighting and I know kind of what they're going for or what they're weak against, then I can keep making those opportunities for me. I can keep making those opportunities for myself.
You could. Here I go.
And like, let me look, because I think I have a couple of fighting games, but I don't have like a lot of time in like any of them. I think the most time I put into one is Strive. Because I keep hours played. Nope, incorrect. The one I have the most time in right now is Dragon Ball FighterZ. But second place is Strive with 106. And then behind that is Uniclear and then Multi-Blood 2. Multi-Blood type Lumina, my bad. I have love. Freudian. God, I don't know why I keep saying that. But like, that's time. Like, I'd say it's decent time in fighting games. But between me jumping around to multiple different things, and also the variety of mechanics and kind of I'm trying to find a way of putting this without sounding like I am lamenting not putting more time into it. Which is very easy for this to come across as. Because like, hey, I found a lot of time to put into Deadlock. I found like 200 hours and I put that into Deadlock. So I'm like, oh, if I can do that and I can get good at Deadlock, and I can also do the some 3 how much time did I put into Rivals? The some 300 hours I put into Rivals, or like a little bit before that, to get into Celestial during season 2.5. Like, oh no, I can do this with a fighting game. I can do this with a fighting game. I can do this with a new MOBA. I can do this with like all sorts of different games. Like, it's about like sticking to it. And it's not like I needed Deadlock to kind of remind me of it. But I think part of it is like, I want to say partly like my own satisfaction. Like, how do I put it? Because I'm at the point in Deadlock where I'm doing the thing I did in Rivals where I'm not caring. I'm saying I'm not caring. You can tell how much I'm not caring by how much I'm telling you that I'm not caring. But I'm not caring about like wins and stuff. Or at least I'm not caring like too much significantly about it. I'm caring a lot more about just kind of like having fun with the character and learning things about her. Paige, for instance. Like, I'm experimenting with Paige. I'm experimenting with her. I'm figuring out, like, what happens if I do this. Like, oh, what if, like, what do I do in, like, kind of situations like this? What should I do if I'm in certain situations where, like, I can't get direct line of sight on the person I'm trying to help, but, like, I still feel like I'm close enough and, like, I can use my shield. Sorry, I just realized I wasn't drinking water. Okay. But like, I'm figuring out situations that I should do by kind of just having fun. Because enough of the character is kind of like flowchart for me, where I don't need to put in an excessive amount of like effort to actively think. So instead of going, okay, what's optimal to do here? I just think, okay, what can I do here? And then from there, I can start figuring out in different situations, like, what is more optimal in different things or not. Like, God, like when Kel kept throwing me when I kept doing the overhead follow-up. Because that is 25 frames. My bad. I thought that was... Yeah, that's 25 frames. That's a long... That's kind of a very open window. Like, that's more than enough time to jump and grab me. That's enough time to just, like, jab me, 5p me. Hell, standing heavy slash even. For some characters, it seems. So it's like, oh, okay, I can't do that. I need to stop doing that because I keep getting hit by that. So then I switch and I start doing the low, because the low is safe. And I can prove that. -4, which means the best that somebody could do is like maybe jab me, or like try to jab me. But like by then I'm already blocking. So I'm just kind of like more or less I'm basically safe. And like after that I'm basically in range for like a 2k. But I would have only thought about doing that, or I would have only thought about switching that up. I would have only thought about switching that up if I like kept getting hit for doing the wrong thing. That's why it sounds bad when I'm like very kind of on my own ass of just like, oh, I need to stop doing that, or like, oh, that's not safe. Like, I'm saying that because if I don't, I'm not gonna internalize that it's not safe. Like, what do I do? What is here? Random. I need you to block, please. Like that. Not safe. And I can't do that because that's also not safe. That's -8. But being able to recognize when something is safe, or recognizing how to switch to safe options is also a very important element that you just get used to over time once you're used to like finding what you need to see. And that feels silly because I'm just explaining blocks then. Or like what makes you safe. But like there's times where like you still mess up. Because you're just in the middle of a fight and it's like, oh, I can't always get it right all the time. But also neither can your opponent, which is why it's about, like, keeping that mental game kind of going. Or at least why the mental game's, like, so big to me, essentially. But so much of that comes with experience. So much of that comes from, like, oh, somebody jabbed me out of this, or like, oh, somebody uses their special and then they're able to get out of it. So what do I do? How do I deal with somebody who's using this special? How do I deal with somebody who's able to create this space? How do I deal with somebody who's just able to deal with a lot of pressure very easily? When... I think it was Taco. Yeah, because it was a pot. Like, the standing armor that, that pot had when I used the Dragon Kick, I'm like, oh, okay, I need to figure out what I do in that situation. Because, like, the move is already very unsafe. The move is extremely unsafe, but, like, I need... Oh, you have to hit the Dragon Kick deep. Or just like hard or something, you can't, there's no difference between hitting it raw and having it stock before. Interesting. 1, 2. But then that's just the 1, and then it's still unsafe. But like, yeah, I hit pot with the Dragon Kick and I'm like, oh, I didn't get the follow-up. I didn't get the follow-up hit. And like, not only that, it's like, oh, that's only 1 hit of armor. And so now, like, I am hella negative. Like, how negative is this if they block? Hella negative. That's -35. Like... Like, I either die or I PRC. But like, I have to have that mentality, or like I need to at least be able to think about that in the instance when it happens and not be like, oh, I can't afford to be... What's a way of putting it? I want to say I can't afford to be kind of caught off guard, but that's not necessarily true. I can't... I want to say...
Danger.
Hesitate as much as like I kind of instinctively do. And a lot of that is going to come from nerves. A lot of that is going to come from the fact that, like, oh, I'm playing a new character. I'm playing a new character after when? When did Baiken come out? Like, where is it? June 10th, 2022. Or at least that's when I added her. No, because that's when I bought season. That might have been when I bought Pass 1. Let me look at the store. Actually, 2022. Because, like, that's how long I've had her. Like, where is she? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Because I know I also bought the... I think I bought the Season 1 pass because I also wanted to try Chaos. She came out January. January 28th, 2022. I've been playing Baiken for 4 years. I've been playing Baiken for 4 years. 4 years for upwards of, like, what? 80 hours? Like, I said 80 hours. Over the course of 4 years, I played Baiken for upwards of 80 hours since playing Strive. Like, there's gonna be a couple of nerves and a couple of things that, like, I very much take for granted that I can do instinctively, or, like, I have an understanding when it comes to Baiken. Like, that understanding is not gonna come immediately for Jam. Like, it's going to be different. It's going to be a different learning experience. But, like, that's kind of the fun part. Like, there's a quote, because I also ran through and I did Jam's Arcades. By the way, because I want to add this, because I don't know how much of an issue this is going to be for other people. One, you can get the Messiah Will Not Come achievement if you beat the Arcade 3 for certain characters. I don't know. I don't remember how they changed that stuff. But that was the one for Defeat the Powerful Boss at the end. Before, that would have been restricted by, like, getting supers, like, every match. And then it was, like, old school arcade, like, true ending requirements. Like, can you beat Akuma? And so I ran through that Arcade 3 that gave me the Messiah Will Not Come achievement. I didn't get the last achievement that I was supposed to, which was to obtain all the other achievements. So now I'm sitting at 38 out of 39 achievements, and it's kind of awkward. I'm a little upset about it. The point being... I ended up going through Jam's story, and, like, what was it? She has a really good line that I really like, that kind of just, like, encapsulates what I like about her, and also why I like the song Trying Hard is Hard, so I try hard to try hard. Here it is. Every step leads to a new starting line. The harder I strive, the more insufficiencies and inadequacies I find. I doubt I'll ever be satisfied. But that's what passion's all about. Don't you agree? And, like... call me cringe, don't care. Like... there's an earnestness in it, I guess. Of just, like... because that's also what the song is about too. Like, the dissatisfaction. Like, you're not going to be appeased. Like, no matter how hard, no matter how wise you become, no matter how high up the mountain you end up climbing, like, you're never going to be satisfied because tomorrow is still gonna come. Like, you'll never be at the top, and you won't be at the top for forever. So, like, why not enjoy that journey upward? Like, one must imagine Sisyphus happy. And playing Jam makes me happy, and seeing the progress that I make makes me happy, even if it's slow. But it's still fun to see that progress and to get that little bit more confident. Like, I think because I mentioned it when, like, when Psydaku mentioned, like, getting more comfortable with, Unica. Because, like, I could feel it. Like, I could feel the differences in decisions being made, and I could feel myself having to make different decisions in those situations, and like I felt myself getting better. Sure, there were probably a couple moments where I was having a little bit of fun myself, but the sentiment of just like, no, I'm like, we're both playing, we're both giving it our best, and because we're both giving it our best, we're both kind of forcing the other to also get better. This reminds me for Convo with Jacko and Exerd. Like, I've always been a big fan of like characters like this, where like I might not be satisfied in the moment, but that dissatisfaction is a sign that I'm on the right path. Because I can't imagine being satisfied. I can't imagine ever being satisfied because being satisfied sounds way too boring for me. Like, I don't know. It's endearing. It's not just endearing. It's like, I don't know. It's a very, it's a positive mentality when it comes to, kind of like anything that you really put your time and effort into. Like, there's only, like, regardless of the thing that you end up on, like, practicing or studying, like, there's only so much that you're gonna learn from a book. There's only so much that you're gonna learn from a book. There's only so much you're gonna learn from other people, like, telling you how certain things operate. But then it's gonna be another if you actually, like, are in there. If you're actually, like, playing the game, playing the instrument, like, you're gonna play your drums, you're gonna hit the drum a weird way and you're like, oh, I don't know why I made that sound. But then there's gonna be a moment during a concert where you're like, oh, it says to do this, but I think it sounds cooler if I hit it the way that I did before to get that certain sound out of it. And like, that's kind of really where... That's kind of where a lot of the real, how do I put, kind of mastery comes from. Like, mastery comes from not necessarily being able to replicate something as much as just being able to express your own skill in a way that can't necessarily be communicated. Like, it's hard to kind of like explain in a way that feels like it makes sense. Okay, the medium is definitely the correct solution there. It's like freestyling, where there's definitely patterns and stuff that you can do that other people also do that, like, if it works for a reason. But being able to put your own swing on things, being able to go like, this is what other people are doing, but this is how I'm going to do it. This is how I'm going to perform this. This is the way that I'm going to play this character. This is the way that I'm going to, like, draw this painting. It's like artistic style. Like, that's what it really comes down to. It's an artistic style. It is it is the difference between like I play Jam and I am a Jam player, where if you're a Jam player, then like, okay, like maybe you do like all the things that like certain people say like, oh, that's kind of like what a Jam player needs to do. But then saying like I play Jam is like, oh, okay, you come before the character. Or like your influence over the character matters more than kind of like the way that the character influences you to play. Like, I am a Jam player because she fits my playstyle incredibly well. Ugh. But at the same time, I don't really know. Like, that's also something I'm stealing from a friend of mine. Because the last time, she was the one that I went like 400 against. Because she was playing Nago and I was playing Viken. And like, I was losing a lot of matches. But she's really good at the game. But like, she said that she doesn't really look up like any type of videos or stuff. Like, she doesn't really look up like, oh, this is stuff that you should be doing on Nago. And like, there are definitely a lot of Nagos who do a lot of similar things. Same for pop players. And I'm not saying that in a disparaging way. I'm just saying that as like, I tend to come across pop players and Nago players who tend to do very similar things. And like, it makes sense why they would do those similar things. But like, the way that my friend played Nago, and the way that like another friend that I knew, like plays Shaco, like, part of the experience became figuring out those things about them. It stopped being, I am just fighting a Jacko, I am just fighting a Nagoriyuki, I'm fighting a Slayer, I'm fighting a Sin, I'm fighting a Potemkin. It's like, no, I'm fighting this person who is playing Nago, who is playing Sin, who is playing Jacko. So like, that ends up limiting, I don't want to say limiting in like a bad way, but it ends up cutting out a lot of kind of white noise. Because you stop thinking like, oh, this character has this option here, and then this option here, and then this option here, and then this one here, and then here, and then I don't know what they're gonna do. It's like, no. I don't need to worry about what the character's going to do. I need to worry about what the player is going to do. Because the player likes to play in a very certain funny way, where she will sometimes do the really stupid thing, but it's gonna work because you're not expecting it. But if you're expecting it, then it's not gonna work, and then you can punish her for it. But that comes down to like your familiarity with like who you're fighting against. Which I've mentioned before, but like is the fun part of the fighting games to me. Like, it is a form of communication. Sometimes you play neutral with someone and they play it like they're doing a bit. Yes. Because like, sometimes it is. Sometimes it's like, oh, am I actually gonna run up to you, or am I just doing this to mess you up? And then you actually run up, or then you dust, and then you just throw three times in a row. Like, you have to figure out, like, okay, is the person doing it because it's optimal, or are they doing it because it's working? In which case it is optimal. But then you have to figure out, like, okay, then how do I solve it? Like, again, a lot of that just, all I'm really explaining and just like talking about is like comes down to the mental game. Because the mental game is the fun part for me. So naturally, I put a lot of time thinking about the mental game and how that ends up like actually like manifesting. Like, that's why I like characters like this who have a lot of options of just like forcing the enemy into a mental game. Like, what if I do... That's -4. Wait. No, that's not safe. That can't be. I mainly let other people do combos and I worry about pressure and how I can trip the opponent up. Yep, that's what I do too. Like, it's a lot better... It's a lot better suited for me. That's -4. That's -8, so that's way more unsafe on block. But if they're not catching it, then like I could do that because it's a lot faster. Actually, is it? 26. That's 25. Plus I would still get puffball after it. Yeah, there's options I can get there. But like, that's why I like doing that stuff. I like doing the... Oh my god. Hang on. Sorry, my arms are killing me. I gotta use break and throw the opponent to mix them. Yeah, that is all kind of what I was trying to mess with a little bit. But yeah, like that. Like... Hang on. I just want to go to character select. Like, a lot of it is like that mental game to me. Or at least to me, that's like the... That's mostly what the appealing part is. But then I also... Sorry, I'm looking at Tommy. Sorry. But like a lot of it is the mental game. But like that's why I couldn't really play any of the base roster, cause like it feels weird to say like so many of them like had and have like their own kind of game plans. And like that's what makes them very interesting. But Baiken was the first character who like really like stood out to me because she still does like have her own game plan. She still has like her own gimmicks, but so much of her feels kind of restricted by what's normal, not the normal, by neutral and kind of like what she can do. Like to run her game plan, she needs to hit you with tether, or like that's kind of like where it could start. Like it's a very formal way of essentially just like saying, oh, it's my turn now. Formal, I'd say, as if, well, you're throwing a fucking leash on the enemy. But like, it's that, or it's Bridget wanted to keep distance with her yo-yos, Asuka wanting to get his cards, Gold Lewis with his own, I don't even remember how the security meter works, Jacko wants to throw down her fucking minions and become a MOBA. Happy Chaos wants to have his gun loaded. Testament is a very keep away focused NB. Abba is very unique because of her jealousy mechanic. Like, so many different characters have their own game plans, which play into their neutral. Whereas even certain characters like Mei, I think Mei was like one of the few characters that like kind of worked for me. Mei, Baiken, I'll even say Jam. But like so much of their neutral is like, I don't want to say honest because somebody's gonna get mad. Nobody plays a fair and honest character but me. Nobody plays a fair and honest character but me. But like so many other characters and like their own game plans can like incorporate or like start working essentially in neutral. Whereas for other characters, well, that's also part of like kind of their game plan. Like Jam's playstyle is Rushdown. She wants to get into your face. And same thing for Geo. She also wants to get into your face. But the way that both of those manifest, like, they manifest very differently. Hi-ish. Yeah. Like Anji being an asshole who just parries you. And then Faust also being Faust. But like, I don't know, because like you could say that Soul is basically also a Rushdown with his own game plan, but with the fakes, like with the Gunflame fakes, and like has a lot more options, especially when it comes to something like Wild Throw. I also like that new intro. I like that new little shot with Jacko by the launch site. In Guilty Gear, everyone wants to do their evil fucked up things to you. Yes, like they all have, because that's something that carried over from BlazBlue. BlazBlue did a lot more extreme because it's basically like full-on mechanics, but like everybody has their own game plan. Everybody has like their own rules that they kind of want to go for. And I like that. I like when, because like that's not dissimilar from like literally every other fighting game. Every other character is gonna have like their own strengths. They're gonna have their own preferences of like where they want to be, things that they want to do, and like their own unique win conditions. But like Guilty Gear and BlazBlue feel like they're more distinct, I'll say. Like, they feel more distinct. Like, Jam's not an exception from this either. Like, she wants to knock you down. Vietnam flashback to push ourselves. Yeah. Yeah. Zappa has a chance of coming back. I don't want to think about it. Even Dizzy, because you saying plus R Zappa made me think of Dizzy for some reason. Like Dizzy's a very different character because of like how her keep away manifests, which is very different from how somebody would use like Chaos or Testament, or even Bridget. Like Bridget still gives me a little bit of an issue. Better seeing this in plus R. We can hope. I am deathly curious what they're gonna do with Robo-Kai. But like everybody has their own game plan. Everybody has their own thing that they want to run. Like Jam still wants to knock you down because it gives her time to charge one of her cards, and then she can use that for her offense. Like everybody has part of their own game. It's super weird and interesting. I want the map to be back. Mind you, I have no stake in this. I don't like Robo-Kai. I want him to have his map back, and I want him to explode. I will take those two things. But like, every character has their own game plan. Everybody has their own game plan. Everybody has their own little fucked up plan that they want to do. That makes you feel like you play the only honest character in the game. High pop players. But like, something about playing a character in that who still is more focused on neutral. Like, can't lie. One of the toughest matches I think I've ever done was me on Baiken versus Jacko. Cause like, I don't know what to do. She is over there throwing so many minions, clapping either for offense, clapping for defense, and I'm like, I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do in a situation like this. because I don't know how to manage like so many different lanes while being a character who's like, dude, I just wanna stab you. But then I ended up finding something that worked. Round of applause, offense. The goddamn clapping. It's like, congratulations, you hit that one, but you missed the one that was behind you. Anyway, here, I'm gonna continue to combo now. Thank you, Jacko. Thank you. I missed you. I completely missed you. Even Elfelt has like her own thing. Elfelt I almost wanted to play too, because she was very low chart. Like an Asuka also feel pretty. Asuka I can't be too mad at. Asuka's too funny. Like the Asuka fights are too funny. Like Asuka in this game and Videl in Fighters are like the two for me that are like I can't not be like laugh about it. Like it's funny. It's too funny to me. Like the character themselves are too funny and I can't not like enjoy them even when I'm fighting against them and like they're putting me in the blender. Like part of it comes back to that whole one must imagine Sisyphus happy, where like if it's going to be a struggle, the least that you can kind of hope for is that it's at least going to be a fun struggle. And like it feels like GM kind of embodies that like a little bit. Like it is a running joke like of her getting her restaurant burned down every time. Which is now at the point where why she's like working at a wandering food stall. But she's still making like incredible dishes. She's still going around to various locations and giving people a good meal. And like it's not permanent. She's not gonna be sitting down in one place forever. But the time that she is spending there, she's at least making somebody's life better. Or in somebody's like just night better by having good food. And even if she moves on, like she'll still have done part of what she wanted to do. She's probably not going to be satisfied forever, even despite the fact that she finally technically has a restaurant, but it's a food stall and it's mobile. So like, it's not exactly what she wants, but it's still something that's making her happy along the way, while aiming for what she still wants. Like, it's a passion. And like having, admittedly, I'm very predisposed to something like that. I'm very predisposed to a character who has a story like that, even more so when it's a character that I've literally been waiting 4 years to play. But like, no, I like characters like that. I like characters who are like, oh, well, maybe it's not exactly kind of what I was going for, and it might not necessarily be, I guess, part of the plan, but it's still something worth chasing. Or like, she's sure enough that it's what she wants that she's putting the time into sticking with it. Because there's so many other things that especially somebody like Jam could go into. But like, no, she's choosing to do the thing that makes her happier. Even if there's a non-zero chance of her restaurant burning down. If there's a non-zero chance of a Dine and Dasher suddenly vanishing, and a mysterious rabbit being there who is very angry at her for unbeknownst reasons. But like, I don't know. That again just kind of like comes back to the thing that I'm really liking about Strive, where it just feels like each of these characters is like living a life. It's not like they're in the middle of a grand plot that is happening. They're not in some alternate timeline. They're not like, I don't know, like the stakes feel so low that that's why it feels so comforting. Like, these aren't people fighting out of malice. They aren't fighting, like, even necessarily to prove a point. Like, everybody's kind of just having a good time. I like how the vibes have changed with every era of Guilty Gear. Yeah, that's something I thought about. Like, it's very countercultural in a sense. And like that feels very honest to what it's been. Like, it was very countercultural, like how it was when like the first game came out, that's basically Kusage. And then Plus R, technically Plus R is also like, I'd say it leans more on Kusage. Xrd feels more individualist, I guess is the way of putting it. That's me getting into weeds about definitions. That part doesn't matter. But like, no, the like Strive still feels so unique. Like even with this current menu, like this is the 2.0 menu. They added a new theme. Each of these menus has like a different, has one of different characters. They also knew what they were doing when they had Bridget covering for training. They know their audience. Unica for the tutorial. Also, these things are very interesting. I don't remember what these were. I think this one is like a in-game glossary. Yeah. Correlation. Oh, you get everything in here. Frederick, Asuka, colleagues, Frederick, Arya, lovers. Asuka, create justice. Arya, media for justice. Slayer is just tangentially related to Frederick. Frederick, Soul, same person. Oh my god, they even brought up Cliff. Soul, colleagues with Cliff. Cliff, close friends with Kai. Kai, Soul, rivals. Justice. Testament. Foster parent and child. Cliff, oppose justice. Soul, oppose justice. Viking, hate gear. Oh my god, they go into everything here. The Second Holy Order selection tournament. Plus R was hilarious. The vibes were so bad, Xrd. They're so bad, Xrd is hopefully battling through the despair. Strive is a culmination of hope of the past and everyone living their best life. Yeah, like, it's very... May likes Johnny. Like, no, everybody love it. Oh, yo, that's the old Biken look. Yeah, these are just from Plus R. Master and servant. Wait, where does this go? Yeah. This is really cool, actually. Johnny and Dizzy are close friends. Jam aims for the bounty. Japanese. She was a secret character in GG1. She had a very like old and not old and haggard, but she looked very different. Mei is secretly Japanese. I forgot about that. Also, hi, Love Knife. Yeah, I forgot. I didn't forget. I just like, I memory hole like the whole Japanese thing. Then Ino appears. Mei still likes Johnny and is still Japanese. This being its own faction is killing me. Axel interested in Ino. Abba's in here. Jam still interested in Kai. Sol and Kai are rivals, but Kai doesn't care about RoboKai. RoboKai is a robot created by the Post-War Administration Bureau based on Kai's data. He has a strong sense of rivalry towards Kai, but Kai does not care. Then Bridget aims for the bounty. Aims for the bounty on Dizzy. Baptism 13. They even cover this? Oh my god. Parent and child. Rival. Foster parent. Hates Asuka. Damn, they even have Valentine here. Universe's Will. Declaration of War. This is Xrd. I do genuinely really like that they keep using nostalgia. I get it. I get this part's important, but it's still so... I get this part's important, but like, it's so... It just looks weird. Oh my god. Married, parent, and child. Who the fuck is Heal? Heal, Mei. Wait. Oh! You say it. Interesting. Wait. Faust. Okay. Faust hates the Conclave. Who hates Faust? Oh. Faust hates Zato. Zato, Amelia, complicated. Oh shit, answer. Wait, where does Kim Hae-yoon fit in here? Still interested in her. Asuka and his collaborators. Complicated. As a copy of Soul's Lover, Arya, Jacko retains Arya's memories and his complicated feelings towards Soul. Aww. Parent and child, Dizzy, Kai, married, foster parent of Sin. I don't think that makes you a foster parent. I think that makes you the uncle. Oh, they became close friends. That's cute. Ramlethal and Sin are close friends. Sin and Elfeld are close friends. She's just off on her own. Oh, no, because they're in a Valentine series. Universal Will. Bedman's just in here. Dahlia. Delilah, my bad. Oh, this is cute. Cooperate? Sure. They're dating, but alright. Venom requests RoboKai's help in defending Bedman. But RoboKai opposes Bedman. Yeah, I remember that. And then it just says everything in Strive. Wait, where's Bike Kid? You can't remember Bike Kid from the Japanese part. Who the fuck is Daryl? Bike Kid is no longer Japanese because she's not here. Some dude named Daryl's here. Ooh, they explained this. Yeah, Asuka creates Asuka Sharp. I kind of like Asuka Sharp. An artificial human created by Asuka Arkrutz, also known as that man. The biological properties are essentially the same and he retains Asuka Arkrutz's memories. However, his somewhat elevated sense of curiosity leads him to a different mindset than the original Asuka Arkrutz. His scientific knowledge and technical skill are comparable to the original, meaning he would be capable of creating his new artificial humans himself. The third subject Asuka encounters in a simulation, however, has no physical form and only exists within a simulation. What do you mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Or just make a clone of yourself instead of going to therapy. People in Guilty Gear cope in very interesting ways. Currently, he's gathering experimental data on Earth for Asuka Arkrutz's new research he has conducted from outer space, the battle method turning system. America, colleagues, Erica and Vernon, master and servant between Vernon and Giovanna just looks weird. But Gold Lois is a colleague? Sure. There's so many. Pot has been in his little like section, just not related to anything here. This is so funny. Complicated. Soul chooses to live together with Jacko, treating her as an individual rather than a copy of Arya. Because he likes her! That's not complicated. Though Jacko and Arya are physically the same, their consciousness is separate, residing in the same body. Soul and Arya are former lovers. I don't think that makes it complicated. Oh, they're uncomplicated. The one responsible for transforming Soul into a gear finally turns him back into being a human. Why are they rivals? Although Giovanna vows revenge after her loss to Nagoriyuki, her true objective is to save Nagoriyuki from his current situation. Okay. He still fucking hates it? What? Ramnathal looks up to Leo. Aww. That's cute. Wait. Giovanna finds Leo her type and is interested in him. Okay. Alright. That shit's funny. Yeah, and then that goes back. It just doesn't... There's so many characters that are going through other shit that just aren't here. Something about... I can't, that's too funny. Oh, they give you a full chronology. That's wild. Cliff and Soul. No, that's cool. Like, I like whenever games are able to just do this stuff. So personally, I like Asuka Sharp more than Asuka Arkrutz, but I do like that it's very funny that you can select the two. That you can select the two and, like, they'll have unique dialogue for, Jacko and Soul who are like, dude, we can see it. You're not slick. Okay. But I think that's good for now, or else my thumb is going to kill me. I need to figure out how I do this more consistently. Because I want to play Strive more consistently now. I want to get, like... I want to play it consistently, I want to get better. I want to get better because I want to play Jam more. Let me find somebody to raid into before my hand, like, falls apart. No, you are not going to... Okay, the odds are fine. Then I can switch to this. Also, this gives me a chance to make sure that the not the ads. Make sure that the subtitles don't look like shit. Because I only came up with like the idea of actually using that like yesterday. Even though I've been thinking like, oh wait, I've had like prime real estate for this for a while, so why would I not do this? And thank you for stopping by, Sarge. And I hope you had a good time. Like, I always get worried whenever, like, I might end some of these streams, like, a little bit sooner. But, like... I know a lot of people were playing Strive yesterday. A lot of people were playing Strive yesterday. A lot of people playing Strive yesterday. I was playing Strive yesterday. And also because I'm trying to figure out, like, a couple things. Trying to figure out, like, a good, consistent type of schedule for, like, the different things that I want to play. Because I could probably do it more in, like, the middle of the week, I think. But, like, I like having fighting games, like, on the weekend. I like having them on, like, Fridays, because that's when people seem to be available to play. And on top of that, we could also technically play in the server. Just because, like, sometimes people are free on the weekends, like Saturday or Sunday, who knows? Just, you know, wink wink, nudge nudge. But, like, I want to play that more. I want to get better at it. I want to get better at Jam. At the same time, I probably also still want to play a lot more Deadlock. I want to put more time into it. Not everyone is cursed to work weekends like me. There's also times during the week. Like, I usually take Thursdays as, like, rest days. So, like, we can figure it out. That's why there's the fight night, like, tag. Or that's why there's the fight night role in the server, because, like, for people who want to play. Just goofy. No, but, like, there's people, like, because I have a friend who also wants to, like, play a lot too, but, like, he ends up getting trapped. Basically stuck working for longer than he kind of has to. And so, like, I want to, because I want to spend time with him, and I want to spend time with, like, other people who also want to play, like, cool games and stuff. But it's about kind of finding something that works. Working second shift is a blessing. I've heard that for some people. Like, it's about... One, it's about making sure that you have a job that doesn't make you angry. I can put it that way. But also just, like... I don't know, because, like, if somebody ends up working, like, a really long shift, like, they're probably going to be really tired, and that means, like, oh, well, they're probably not going to have the energy to play something. I'm also just not a morning person. Same. Don't worry. There's opportunities on the weekend or certain days during the week where you can, where I'll probably make sure to have my controller charged a lot more, just so I can play Strive. And I'm gonna try to be a lot more enthusiastic about it, so that I can keep myself focused on, like, actually being good at the game. Speaking of being good at video games, I see Akuma playing Marvel Rivals, which may or may not be me negatively influencing people. Not in this case. I'm just like, hey, Black Cat's coming out soon. Just to think about. Black Cat might be coming out soon. And I used to play a lot of Rivals. Hell, I was talking about a lot of Rivals earlier today. So, you know, we'll think about it. But yeah. Thank you for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. Thank you again. I don't know why I thought there was another raid. Thank you again for the raid, Elena. Hi, Penny Feather. I'm trying to think. I have to think fast because I don't have anything planned for next week. Yeah, no, I don't have anything planned for next week, at least not right now. You can keep up to date with that stuff in the Discord. There's an Anime Sunday in the Discord. We are going to be watching Serial Experiments Lane. Thank you for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. Unfortunately, to tell you, it's closed. You do not need to go home, but you can't stay here. But I can at least leave you in the good hands of a very kind and tender and caring demon. She's very cool. You should cheer her on. I think that's it.